Welcome back to the stream. I scheduled it for 4:30, and then I got home from work and I was exhausted and forgot that I said I was going to stream, so I started playing Fortnite instead. But you know what? That's okay. I don't think anybody cared. So here we are. Let's get right into it. Hydrate. All right. Wait, hold on. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. I'm like, what the hell? Why aren't my Fuck. The sound didn't play? Ah, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Alexa, light on. Alexa, light off.
You like the fight game, Phelps? I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat. That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD.
All right. Hold on a sec. How's the game? Is it too loud? My tablet's got to be charged, so I won't be able to adjust the volume on the fly without alt tabbing the game. So I'd like to get it as consistent as possible right now. I guess I wasn't talking during that, so how would you guys know? I wasn't in your area today.
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
We had a goddamn arrangement!
Paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people. Stand aside.
Oh,
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
my mistake.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square. To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this.
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Ham?
Is the music still off? All right, thank you. I have to alt tab every time I want to change the volume right now, so I don't want to do that.
Walker. Over by the pinboard.
Did we wear this suit last time? I think we did. I'm gonna change outfits here. See, when you're on the Vice desk, you want to wear something sexy. I mean, as far as a 1947, you know, whatever Cole would wear. All right, let's get to work. I thought about starting a new game, but oh, the speed bag has physics when Cole's head bumps into it. I was gonna do a shorter game, and then I'm like, I still don't know if I'm gonna take a break in June, so I don't want to, you know, I want to get through LA Noire because it's a longer game. Cole Phelps banana hammock. Oh, thanks for that. Thanks. I really wanted to imagine that. I'm told I'm not allowed to borrow my dad's suit for the wedding. What, your dad said you couldn't wear his suit? I mean, that's kind of a weird thing to say no to. Although I'm not sure if it would even fit you. Unless you guys were like the same size at your respective ages.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds.
The missus said I can't wear his suit? Okay, well, you can't call her that. You're not married. And also, who cares? Just wear his suit. Weddings are fucking expensive. Why buy a new suit when you don't have to?
You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Whoa, wait a minute. Did he just make a gay joke? Oh no. Sorry. Got a little distracted there. He won't have a suit to wear then? Then why did you even bring it up? You just wasted our time with this conversation. My fiance says I can't wear my dad's suit. But also, my dad won't have anything to wear. Well, then what the fuck is the point of this conversation? It was never up for discussion then. No, I'm just saying. I thought that this was like a legitimate, you know, I'm going to bat for you saying, hey, who cares? You should wear a suit. And then you're like, well, my dad won't have any clothes then. It's like, well, what do you want? What do you want?
Nothing significant.
Alright, I think I've investigated everything except for the newspaper. So let's go ahead and take a look at that newspaper. I'm trying my best.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor.
Okay, something's wrong with the music. It's not playing during cutscenes. Ever since I turned it off for that one part in Reefer Madness with the guy who had the radio that was playing the copyrighted music. Get out of there! Get! We don't... No! Spoilers! Get out of there! Alright. Should have been a case about a UFO crashing. I mean, I think the one DLC case on the next desk is almost as wild. I mean, there's no aliens, but... It's funny, though. I mean, after you said that, my brain started to imagine what, like, an X-Files version of LA Noire would look like. And that would rule. An X-Files, like, you know, that would fucking rock. I'm gonna hold my tongue on that one. I gotta watch that show. I think I've seen a few episodes, but I think after I'm done with Sons, I'm gonna watch X-Files.
Step back! LAPD!
Oh, Christ.
What's going on? Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
I don't think there was any other evidence, right? We just look out the window. Your partners weren't the nicest, but Roy is a super asshole who also just does crimes. Yeah, I mean, in the last case, he took 14 grand worth of money, like today money. You know, he took a bunch of money from the crime scene. All right, let's see if this fixes it. Who knows? Maybe it's not supposed to have music. I don't know.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say will never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Is Cole seeing these? No! That would be crazy! What are you talking about? Can you imagine? I put the newspaper down and he starts making comments about it.
better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Now, I'm trying to remind myself. Oh, yeah, his brother-in-law is the guy who ran away to the movie set in that one traffic case. The Fallen Idol. And then the set was falling apart, and we had to kill all those gangsters. Yeah, okay. Is what we're seeing what Cole's reading? No. 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 The doctor just admitted to buying a bunch of stolen army morphine. No, that's not what's in the paper. What's in the paper is what they say is in the paper. The headline and the bylines are talking about completely different things. Half the newspapers we picked up have been about crimes. Serious crimes. How big do you think Cole's penis is? Enough.
Donuts, 3 for 5 cents or 15 cents for a dozen. Candy bars, 3 cents.
15 cents for a dozen donuts. What does that translate to today? Couldn't those scenes play between chapters? Yeah, but they already have the army flashbacks. Or the marine flashbacks. Also, it's not that I don't disagree. They could do that, but I like the newspaper thing.
For KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
$2
Thanks for your help.
and 20 cents for a dozen donuts.
You know the place? Flophouse. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You can't even get 2 donuts for $2.20. What the fuck happened, man? No, you can't. A single donut is like $1.50 now. Trust me, man, I know. I used to work at a Tim Hortons.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Cameron worked at that donut shop as well. And we used to be so bored and hated our jobs so much that
on the case for that poor lady killed.
It was one of those franchises that's owned by a micromanaging psycho. So we had to follow this routine when we answered the speaker at the drive-thru. Like, hi, my name is Frank. Welcome to Tim Hortons. My name is Frank. What can I get for you today? Just a complete fucking mouthful that nobody cares about. Like, the customers don't care. They just want to scream whatever they want into the speaker. So I just started, because I just did not care. I just started saying, like, hi, my name is Otto Octavius. What can I get for you today? And then we
We're
kept
making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No
just
one here
kept
by that name.
kept my name's Flint
Sure,
Marco.
I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Yeah. So they had one of those stupid things where it was like, do you want to donate $1 for the Tim Hortons Killing Children Foundation or whatever? And the guy comes to the drive-thru and I said, would you like to make a donation to the Pee Wee Herman? No, I think I just said my name was Pee Wee Herman. But I said, no, it was the, yeah, would you like to make a donation to the Pee Wee Herman Foundation? But I hesitated. I hesitated at some point, and the guy went, Pee Wee Herman? And I'm like, oh, no, sir, I'm sorry. I got confused there.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Wow, look at all these fancy people. Wait a minute. I smell a Brit.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Wait, which room was it? I was not... 207, okay. I guess I should have just looked for the one that has the golden doorknob.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Use this angle if he has a real love interest. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Alright, I need you guys to do the math. What is $11,755 from 1947 worth today? I'll never forget the day we were working where an entire pot of dark roast poured down my thigh right after it was brewed. That was awesome. I love that job. No, I hope his cancer killed him. I really do. Piece of shit. Fucking asshole. I really just hope he's...
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Fucking piece of shit.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
The guy, there was a couple of brothers, but one of them, they're both assholes, but one of them was way more of an asshole. The real micromanaging one, he would like, you know, it was while I was going to school, going to college. It was like the first year I went to college, I think. And, you know, I put in my schedule and whatever, and, you know, my availability. And during my shift, he would just come right up behind me, inches away from me, and be like, why can't you work Tuesday nights? Just trying to intimidate a teenager into working a shift.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Yeah, I hope he's dead.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
$171,000. Ooh, I'd throw the fight too. That's not bad. That's almost enough to buy a 800 square foot house. Just kidding. It's not even close anymore. I remember that too. God, he really was the worst.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Hey, Parnell. I could just tap everything on the screen. No. Hey, look at this. There's a contest to win a house.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer. All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
You okay, Roy?
Buddy, drop something?
Yeah, he was a real fucking piece of shit. It's actually making me angry to remember.
The cop from the newspaper.
He's like the most stereotypical fucking boomer. Like, entitled boomer you could imagine. He fucking inherited a bunch of Tim Hortons from his dad. Never had to work a fucking day in his life. He would just sit around all day with his fucking dipshit buddies, for 6 hours, drinking coffee in the lobby.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. He should know his goddamn place.
It's a shit
I
job,
think he
man.
knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Any Central Unit 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
We guard that with great care.
He used to make us go out and pull fucking weeds when business was slow. I had to go pull the little tiny weeds out between the cracks in the concrete.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Oh, God, I really hope he's not alive anymore.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers. The women don't find
Hey! Fuck you!
Oh, sweet.
Sounds like we're missing all the fun.
Fuck
Get in
both
there,
of us,
Phelps.
and you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Like hitting women, do you?
We
We had a gun!
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute.
She's leaving town.
Oh shit.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Wait. Fists or a gun? But no knife. Why is it okay to use a gun, but not a knife? Where's the honor in using a gun?
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
I look at his hand and he's got missing flesh from his ring finger. The Black Dahlia.
Doesn't
Okay.
look like anything.
What is that?
Probably nothing. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Scania sails from New York. Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Oh! Thank you for phrasing it that way.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
She definitely took something. She's so shifty.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Oh my god, what a liar! But I don't have proof that she knows who they are. I'm gonna go ahead and use an intuition point. Lie? What? Now wait a minute, the community was wrong once before. I think it's doubt. Like, how would I be able to prove she knows who they are? I know she knows who they are.
Give up these men, Miss
Fuck!
Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
God.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
It'd be the bus ticket, right? Oh no, the bus ticket's for her. This was me playing police sim last night. I accidentally started searching people's cars with no cause. How do you accidentally do that? You sound like a real cop trying to justify themselves in court. I accidentally searched the vehicle. That reminds me of when I got into my second car accident and the fucking pigs were, searching my car
You gonna stand around here?
after the fire department got me out because they wanted to see if there was any drugs or alcohol under the seat and shit. Fucking assholes. And I shot someone in the head with a taser. Oh yeah, easy mistake. I also shot someone in the head and the game didn't like that because they were in an accident. I thought I had to make sure. So, wait. You just described what I just described. Somebody got into an accident, and instead of just making sure they're okay, you're searching their fucking car for illicit substances. Fuck you, you fucking pig.
You gonna stand around here all day? A girl's got things to do.
The fuck are you digging around in their car for?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Sorry, I just get very...
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
I just realized I forgot to change my suit back. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I get a little heated. Remembering it after it happened to me. I was so fucking taken aback. Like, I was literally just fucking T-boned in the first... I was T-boned! I didn't T-bone somebody. I was the victim. And what is their first reaction? Let's see if he's got drugs in his car. Let's see if he's got something we can charge him with. Even though, yeah, we just got here and we know that he's just gone through a very traumatic experience and he could be in pain and need to go to the hospital. But let's see if we can slap some charges on him, too. Oh, man. Whoa! Damn, that was completely unnecessary. There isn't even a guy.
Slack. Gotta get closer.
There isn't even a guy there. Well, yeah, crouching is just a goofy thing to do. Oh, I can, like, admire the displays. Is there a newspaper I can use? No? Hey, that's Roy! That's Roy. What?! Thank goodness there's a checkpoint. Can you bum rush her and push her over? I'll try. I think the game will stop me. Oh, can't. Yeah, fuck it. That would have been pretty funny, yeah. Cole, you're gonna need to blend in by using that tricycle. You've got to blend in by playing hopscotch. Ooh! Hide behind the pallets.
Bookmakers?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
This place doesn't look suspicious at all.
Isn't he the cop they've been
A
talking
blonde
about?
woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Or the Henry Ford Museum. That's where I learned it.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
I want to finish filling it in. Come on, man. Look at this place. This is cozy, man. Oh, Cole, come on. Hey! You're under arrest! Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You're not the guy I was thinking of. Hey! You're under arrest! Oh.
I'll box your ears.
What? Did he say he'll bite my ears? Hey, do you think these guys are following us? Why are you... Can I...
Out of the car! Police!
You coppers ain't God, you know.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Wait, they are cops! This is a cop car! It's got the radio! Or maybe I can just hear the radio from one car away.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
So that would have been one of the desks.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
So, Bunko Fraud would have been one of the desks. Would have been one of the desks before Homicide. Man, I wish I could go to another timeline where they made the game and they didn't have to cut those desks. I said Bunko.
Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit?
B-U-N-C-O.
You can drive.
You ever hear the expression? Oh, that's bunko. That's complete bunk. That's where it comes from, I think. I hate my own voice. I think I'm gonna cut my throat open and rip my cords out. I don't like it. Also, I don't listen to myself. Like, I can hear myself, but I don't have a monitor turned on for my mic. So...
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
See, I wish I sounded less like me and more like that guy.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood?
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
I'm pretty sure Sugar Ray is the name of a boxer.
Broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Isn't Sugar Ray Ray Charles' nickname? Is that who you're talking about, or is there actually a band called Sugar Ray? So what about this is illegal? Throwing the fight, I guess.
That's the cab waiting up
And
ahead.
also maybe the
She's
bookkeeping.
not in the car. Don't get too close.
I think gambling is illegal, but I think throwing the fight is also illegal. I don't know.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Cole's going to, yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, there's that scene in Coming to America when Eddie Murphy's wearing, in the barbershop when he's got all the old person makeup on, and he's like, what about Sugar Ray? And then the old Jewish Eddie Murphy is like, oh, Sugar Ray! You know? And they start talking about boxers for like 12 minutes. I love that movie.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
What?
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Can you stop?
Damn it, we got ping. He's off, quick.
I was doing an impression of a character. Fuck, I can't, honestly, Cameron, when it comes to that sort of thing, I can't tell when you're giving me a hard time or you're just way too cautious. And
That bitch
way,
is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I
way
know.
too easy to throw your friends under the bus for things that they aren't actually doing. I can't tell sometimes. So... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to believe.
God damn it, everyone's looking at us, Cole.
No! I was trying to be funny! There's nothing racist about it. I don't understand. You need to fucking grow a spine.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Ooh! Now he's berating his
How many
subs.
stops is she gonna make?
Now wait a minute. Yeah, Keemstar's never done anything racist.
Hammond is full of himself. Being this sure he was gonna win. That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
There's nothing racist about what I just did. I did an impression of a character. Cameron, you were just doing an impression of Boss Nass last night.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Don't give me that shit. It's an impression of a character. Boss Nass is fictional? So is that fucking barber. And the white-faced Jewish Eddie Murphy. That's a character. It's not a real man. And if it was, so what? We can't do impressions of real people anymore?
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
If you can fake sincerity, you got it.
I'm not doing a fucking racist caricature. I'm doing a pretty accurate imitation of the voice that he does when he's playing that barber. Again, I can't tell when you guys are yanking my chain. Oh shit!
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just crap?
Oh, you're right. I guess it wouldn't be whiteface. Oh!
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be whiteface. Unless it's convenient in that moment. Jews and Italians. They're like Schrodinger's white.
The Egyptian Theater.
I see that, oh, that's the name of the, that's the name of the case. I saw a great tweet about that yesterday where it was like, I haven't seen the discussion about whether or not Italians are white in a while. Let's get that going again.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Jesus. And Cole just got his fingerprints all over it.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Oh, man. test. There we go. I had to restart the whole app.
You can drive.
I've never actually said anything
where are we
original in
headed?
my life. Everything I've ever said I've stolen from someone funnier.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Sorry, I was looking at pornography. Okay. Alright. Egyptian theater. Ooh, very nice. Look at these water effects.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Man, I don't even care about the case. I just want to explore. Oh. Oh, okay, I was thinking of Alex who's in the chat all the time. But now I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I haven't done anything creative or fulfilling or worthwhile or yeah, you know, because this isn't it. This. Yeah, that'd be nice. We should do something.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
Oh yeah.
Making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Hey, look at that. Firing on an LAPD officer. Smart move. What the fuck is that?
Come on, and two in the front.
Couple of dead men, that's who. Man, I just want to admire this theater though, you know, I don't even want to do this case. I just want to. Ooh, my hat. What did he say? $30 hat? D was talking to some Instagram creep who said he could film shows with a multicam setup. $30 head? Where at? No, $30 hat. I mean, I could do multicam. I'm pretty sure. I only got one camera that can do 4K right now. That I personally own, but I've got a bunch that can do 1080. Alright. Are you dead yet? I don't know what Alex shoots with. What does he shoot with?
Move, I've got
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we could do a multicam, yeah, for sure.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
And then they kiss after. And I brought you working with him. What? Working with him and us on a music video. And Alex said he'd love that. Yeah, I'd love to, you know, do a music video for you guys. Me and Alex, that sounds good.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
The Naked City. This is also a DLC case. And this is the one that I said was going to be especially interesting. Okay, I guess we're playing the game like this now. There we go.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I'm wearing a nice suit. I just changed into a nice suit. Thomas, do you think Cameron should buy Helldivers? He has a PS5 now, so he could play.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
Can you drive to this one? Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
Hey, we're gonna see something pretty crazy here, folks. Any guesses? Well, maybe not that crazy. No. A much more pleasant surprise.
Bukowski, you made Homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Look at this! Look at this crossover episode.
I'll say hello to the skipper for you. For now, follow up on the narco angle.
I haven't got time to jaw, Cole. The captain wants me to make this case.
I think I can hear the Avengers theme playing. The Power Rangers, yes. Can't Cole just ask to not work with a partner? I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to do that.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. There's been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Can't Cole just clone himself and work with himself? No, I mean, this is alternate history. But nothing crazy like that happens. That would be like if a nuclear bomb went off in one of our next cases. Could you imagine?
Not much help. Circumstantial. This doesn't pertain to the case.
Look, I can't nothing to tell you, and I can't work with you under my goddamn nose every second.
Smoking jacket.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Damn, even 1947, Cole's like, this shit is for old guys.
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Yeah, hold on. I got more important things to take a look at here.
This means much.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Bite mark.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
I'm glad they covered her up. I didn't want to have to censor any more bodies.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
I think this just happened to her.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What the fuck does that mean?
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Cole!
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Hey, Cole knows what that's like.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only
Gotta shake the tree to see what comes out.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
I've got the sleeping jacket. What do you think? Or a smoking jacket. What do you think about that, huh?
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. But that's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
I love when Cole does that with his lips. You just know. He's like, all right.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home. Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive. Given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Nope.
Who are you talking about?
I haven't seen much, Detective. The suit's waiting upstairs can give you the story.
It would be like a perfect crossover if this was Ralph, our patrol partner. I know who you're talking about. And I won't even say that I disagree. It's one of the reasons why I don't like myself very much.
Look out!
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names.
Oh!
I'll fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Any of the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1820.
I love that, man.
Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
I love that. Oh! Uh-oh. Car's braking.
I understand you, but thousands wouldn't.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop. I thought this was such a nice area.
Advice?
We need to have words with the owner. Find out what kind of employee Julia Randall was.
Obnoxious oaf.
The fuck did you just say to me?
I didn't come to California to be a secretary. I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
Okay. All right. I had Lopty neck stuck in my head at work today.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
That didn't answer my question. But I think she's telling the truth.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
She looks like somebody.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
I had Frank Schmee rant stuck in my head last night. There is no Schmee rant. Margaret Thatcher? She kind of looks like Emma Watson to me.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She's a good liar. The blinking, though. The blinking is giving it away. I'm gonna freak her out with a lie.
Julia was kept by this Henderson character. The apartment, the clothes, the jewelry. Was she a call girl?
How would I know? What evidence is there that says that Julia is a prostitute?
You don't ask, you never find out.
The morphine. I think she's... Is she lying to me? I think she's lying to me. Or I'm going to hit doubt. I don't have any evidence she doesn't know who Henderson is, but... She wasn't doing that rapid blinking before.
Look,
No!
You need to give me something. Do you know anybody who would have cause to harm Julia?
No. Really, Mr. Phelps. Julia's my friend. I don't know why anyone would want to hurt her. She's okay, isn't she?
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Just the door slamming sound effect to the smash cut to us leaving.
This is ACB, American Century Broadcasting.
Open your eyes!
News from American Century Broadcasting.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get... What the hell? I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. Nice cop out of you yet.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2.
Where am I going? Also, I fucked that up, didn't I? She was telling the truth both times and I fucked it. I completely fucked it up. That didn't really get me any good information. Damn it! Damn! Hey, look, the Chinese theater.
You know, we got a siren, Phelps.
Full of advice, aren't you?
You alright, buddy? Get up! Get up! Come on!
This car cost me a fortune, you moron.
Whoa! Oh!
Okay, the guy's had enough.
Isn't that the cop solving all the cases?
This is very cathartic for me. Considering what I have to put up with every day at work.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I'm gonna say for sure, yeah.
You better not get blood on this car.
That was a tax-paying citizen. You just bounced off the fucking hood, Phelps.
Oh! Roy! Cameron, what the fuck are you talking about? Fourth Stooge? I think you're mistaken. Oh! I didn't catch that.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
That is pretty good.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Yes, sir, your name?
Yeah, no, the sign texture is not so good, but I mean, I do think the rest of this place looks pretty nice. You know, I love all the reflections. I love that baked-in lighting effect of the light coming through the blinds too, and how it like passes over.
LAPD, we'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Hello, Alex. It's going okay. How about yourself?
Hurts to walk, hurts to sit down, and now I got policemen riding me like I'm a criminal. Get lost.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live.
I don't know which one of them said that.
Any ideas?
Okay, Time to grill the good doctor and get his story.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
What about the sleeping pills?
We believe Ms. Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
Oh yeah. No, that's the worst. I'm glad I'm glad the phlegm has left your body and you're able to start working out. That's good, man. Good stuff. Glad you're over that cold. I don't have any proof that he I feel like if I pick this, I'm gonna get it wrong. Anybody else feel that way? They don't I didn't see the prescription with these, so I'm gonna go with doubt. I'm gonna go with doubt. He's obviously lying, but I don't think that's...
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
I love that Cole just does this everywhere he goes.
Help us.
I'm at a loss.
Crime scene reports might be back by now. You should check for messages.
Why the creepy doctor bed in the office? Yeah, just keep pushing him into the corner of his own office.
Hurts to walk, hurts to sit down, and now I got police riding me like I'm a criminal. Get
Uh-oh.
lost.
His lip syncing is broken.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
All right. how did phones work back then? There were rooms full of women plugging and unplugging cables into holes.
The old boy is lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Your partner cannot drive this vehicle. What? Hey! Wait, is this the same car? Yeah, it is.
You can drive.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess just, you know, after computers.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
Wow, that looks like a beauty. What are you, the fourth stooge?
The fuck did you just say?
Oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
What? Well, he's got a point.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine.
I'm doing one right now, okay? I was thinking about that as well. I've done like most of them. Shut up. I did half of them. I did miss 2. Working on it. I'm working on it. Oh my goodness, now I gotta do much, man. Shit, the lid is cracked. I did 2. Did 2 of the 4. Now I have 5. I'm scared to shake this. That was a nice big swig there.
In his blood.
Consider that my 3 hydrates.
Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or two after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
I don't remember. You should put it in Joe's Discord.
Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Well, you could still send it.
Well, this day was a total waste of makeup.
Who said that?
He just refuses
Grown
to
men
accompany
playing
me
at
to
the
church.
void.
He's good looking for a policeman.
I'm right here!
Make homicide. You know you made it. Get that mess.
I'm no hood. I'm a king. That's right.
I don't think we've been back here yet.
Help me out.
We should see what we can shake out of our net while we got him in the interview room.
No, I have not seen... the only one I've ever seen is Rogue Nation. And I liked it. I liked it a lot, actually. But I told myself I wouldn't go see the new one until I've watched all the others.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me. And you were close.
Damn it!
We were friends.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about... A man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Oh.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Oh.
Company. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagement?
Stolen Valor.
A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Wait, what? Frank, there's lives at stake here. No, she's already dead, remember? Oh yeah, what are they doing then? Case closed. Okay, I understand now.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Cole, you got 2 of the 3 questions wrong. But I suppose he's talking about the stolen valor. And you're right, Cole doesn't know. Just like how he doesn't know, he doesn't actually see the cutscenes when we pick up newspapers. Right. Yeah. He's got the score for each of his interviews.
Never stepped foot in Okinawa.
I will say I think the color variety was a lot better back in the day. In the colors themselves. Cameron, you can't talk about people that way. We've come a long way. You're just gonna have to get with the times.
He needs money and fast.
Look at him struggling.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
What are you doing?
No! The tree isn't good enough?
Too much slack. Get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I just steal the suspect's car. Hey, it's working. I think I figured out the secret to the tailing missions. Just get a car. I agree, though. There's not a lot of colorful cars anymore.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
Shine my shoes! Okay. Go, man! Oh, fuck. Oh, I see.
Much slack.
To be fair, it's not even that that's what people want. It's all they offer.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
Wait, do I not need to use the phone anymore?
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Yeah, Alex, I mean, I was looking at cars somewhat recently, and it was all just a gradient of black to white
Item stolen over
with
the
like
last year.
maybe an option for a deep red or something. They really don't offer the colors.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
And I bet that it's got nothing to do with demand. It's probably like, well, if we offer less colors, we can streamline production. That's probably what it is. It's just like how they said nobody wants sedans anymore. But that's because they realized the profit margins were higher on trucks and SUVs, so they just stopped making sedans. And it's like, see, nobody wants them. Yeah, because you're not selling them. Because you want to optimize. You just want to make as few cars as possible, as few different cars. So they probably just want to make as few color options as possible.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Oh, sports cars, sure, but I mean, like, you know, you try and get a Ford, or a Toyota. I was looking at the new Corollas. They don't have like an orange or something, you know.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Shit, I got a lot of stuff out of that. I should be able to get any car in any color I want. That's what I think.
What do you think?
Okay. We check out this Eastern Broad and see if we can make the link between the burglars and Arnett.
It's him. The cop. I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
Yeah, but they should offer it.
Can you drive to this one?
At their own expense.
All right, where to?
I know that green historically is the most unpopular.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Why would we get out?
Detective Phelps.
Why would we get out?
Wallace, go left. I'm going
I know, Alex. I know, man. And all these pickup trucks, they're raised so high. They're like the hood of the car is past the top of your head. Oh! Oh!
Stay down.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Cameron. No. You drive and escape. That's, I guess you could call it a crossover.
Thanks.
I don't know.
Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
I agree, Cameron. No, yeah, and Alex, I 100%. It should be illegal to raise your truck above a certain height. It's fucking ridiculous. And all these car companies making the trucks big as hell, when under the hood, they're not really able to pull much more than they were 20, 30 years ago.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
I hate cars, man. I shouldn't have to own one to live day to day. Yeah, exactly. They don't. You don't even even before they're raised. The fucking Silverado or whatever, the new Silverado. It's just the size of a fucking double wide fridge. Before you can even see the windows. Yeah, an SUV is like an Escalade, like Tony's car, Cameron. One of those big fuckers, the big rectangles. How will they know how big my penis is while I'm buying cigarettes and candy?
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
We should legalize having cocks out in public.
Nice house.
This place is fancy.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I know the song she's playing on her piano. She's playing In a Sentimental Mood by Duke Ellington.
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of the cigarette case?
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
That's another thing that sucks is yard work. What a scam. First you get a place, and then you gotta pay for a machine, and upkeep a machine, and spend hours of your labor cutting this fucking ugly flat grass back down to a certain length.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better.
Oh yeah, that's true. Use a scythe.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Daughter's boyfriend.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Okay. Cameron, can I tell the chat about your petty act of yard work, or would you like to share it? Okay, so Cameron was living he was renting a house with a few friends of mine a couple of years ago, and they had this really fucking miserable witch of a neighbor who would just like, she was racist. She was constantly insulting Cameron and the others at the house. And so Cameron is, he's cutting the lawn, and he comes up with a
Maria, I think we'd best get this officer a drink to get him moving. He looks rather gormless.
gormless. I like that. So he came up with this brilliant strategy that I'm going to use myself one day, where he waited for her to mow her lawn, waited a few days, so it grew like an inch or two, and then he cut their house's lawn, so that, and then from every day on, he would repeat that pattern, so it would always look like she never cut her grass, because Cameron's grass was always shorter, like by a noticeable margin.
Maria, I think we'd best get this officer.
It was at least a year ago?
A drink to get him.
I feel like that's a lie.
He looks rather gormless.
I think you know more about this burglary than you are letting on, Mrs. Eustrom. There isn't an insurance claim involved, is there?
Are you accusing me of having my own home burgled? How dare you? What possible proof do you have for this scandalous remark?
Oh, she's pissed. I don't think I do have any fucking... I don't have any proof of that.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife.
Wait a minute.
I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now.
Harold
Mrs. Eustrom.
Stoneman.
The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Oh!
Detectives? What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Well, I did it. I finally got a woman into my car.
Hunger and starvation are the enemies of civilization and democracy. It's up to every American, man, woman, and child, to save a little food every day.
I'm missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglary.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Do I need to put in the address? Oh, I thought I was waiting for something to happen. Just wait until she sees how I drive. Yeah, I just unlocked the last Grievous thing today. Or no, that's not true. I still have to get the last 2 levels. I'm 2 levels away from finishing it. I was worried I wouldn't have enough time, but, you know, it kind of worked itself out. Did the next season leak yet? Do we know what it's going to be? The soundtrack to this game is amazing.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
I just got an achievement for getting her here without damaging the car at all. I feel pretty good about that. I feel very proud. Very proud of my skills here. You got anything you want to say?
Please, not right now.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop!
Don't
LAPD!
kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Put your hands in the air! Give it up, LAPD!
What? He just teleport. Where the fuck did he go? What?
Don't make me chase you!
What is happening? Whoa! Whoa!
Stop or I will shoot!
What is happening? What if I just stay right here? Oh! Oh, Jesus, Cole. You had a head start and then you lost it. A beam puzzle? Or it's not really a puzzle. Well, everything's a puzzle if you think about it. I'm not falling for this. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna wait for me to run around the corner and then... Cole falls for that every time.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Lazy writing. Yeah. They should all lose their jobs. Oh, wait. I don't even know what the hell that is. The hell is this? Oh, it's a flashlight.
So good to me.
God did that for us already. Oh, man.
Don't think this is any use to us. Don't think this is anything.
The one time a matchbook isn't pertinent to the case.
Incidental.
What am I missing here? It's a pretty nice view. I wish I had my own place. Now I'm just sad. Okay, I'm clearly missing something, but I feel like I've covered every corner of the room or the apartment. The bathroom? I wasn't in there yet? I tried to open this door, it won't let me. I can only go into the doors that are already open. I just gotta rub... See, that's the trick. You've just gotta rub coal against every edge of a level until you get the vibrations. What am I missing? I can't go back out the window. Oh! Oh!
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
They're both very good liars. What is that noise in the background? Threaten their lives. I should just, like, make them play Russian roulette.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Come on, man.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
How about the fact that you pawned a stolen Fabergé case?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
This case has gotten very interesting.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
Okay, I mean, wait. If he was gonna, why is he trying to get out of town?
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
I got the train ticket right here, buddy. I had to look this one up. This was a hard one. I also don't think this is the clearest answer, given what Cole has asked, but...
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Seriously? I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things. There's a list right here.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia.
Oh!
She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch
It all
her.
makes
She
sense.
kept him hanging on the promise.
It all makes sense now.
Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
I love that shit-eating grin Roy gets. Okay, Jimmy's dead. Julia's dead. Heather's right there. We've got Henry right there. We just need to go after Stoneman and that fucking caveman who bonked me in the head.
You can drive.
Well, we don't know where he is. We just know where Stoneman is. Alright.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Why is this open? Oh. Oh, we're gonna have a chase, aren't we? That's the only reason. Is this his car? I wonder if I can stop him. If I do this, will this actually work? Probably not. It'll probably reset the car. Well, who knows? I mean, we just, you know, you guys saw that one chase freak out, and then also that guy last time who stopped the fleeing suspect in the diner. Who knows? Maybe we can actually cut this short.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
He's gonna make a run for it. Oh, I thought there was a fire escape there.
What have I done?
No!
Didn't see that coming.
They did. They did put the car back because he had to fall on it. Okay.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Call this in, Cole. Maybe you should ask for a street sweeper.
Alexa, set a 1-minute timer.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Into each life, some men must fall out of their window office. Or should I say office window? I guess that makes more sense. Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building. She's talking too fast. Window office. Well, you know, it's like a corner office, but with a window. Anyway, maybe I should get down there and look at his body all fucked up on the car. Going down the long way.
She was incredibly beautiful.
He took the short way.
For a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your...
Alexa, stop. What did Roy say? Alexa, stop. Roy says, would you throw it all away for a woman? Cole says, life is a way of making you pay for your pride. Okay.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
I love that look he just gave me. He just gave me this glance.
How about $5 for an exclusive?
Thank God I didn't park there.
Oh.
All these cops? It's gonna be something big, right? So what next?
We have Reed's address. Let's roll on it.
I really thought we'd be able to like search his body, but I guess we've got all the information we need. We just need to catch the last
You're
guy.
behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
Yeah, this is almost over. Alright, I'll take a look at that later. Why do I have 3 Twitch notifications?
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Alright, sorry, I got distracted. What is on that hot dog? Alright, I gotta focus here. Alright. What I was looking at pornography again. So, are we just waiting for him to show up? Is that the deal here? Rusty!
I'll say hello to the skipper for you. For now, follow up on the narco angle.
Bukowski's in the car. Okay. I don't... What are we doing? No, we're here. We're here.
KTI Radio.
Alright, well, if that's what you think Joe has on her hot dog, who am I to argue? Oh, we're following the sound of the harmonica.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
What? I'm gonna try and get him alive. I just shot him in the ass, but I'm still hoping I can get him alive. Oh, he's going into the building! Shit.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Oh.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
I just got an achievement for beating that case. Have I never done that on PC before? Oh, yeah, I didn't do so well on that one. But, you know, case closed. This will be our last one for the night.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The Major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
What do you mean by native music? And you called me racist earlier?
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
It's just a flute, man.
God damn it.
It's supposed to put you in the space, man.
A dead judge. It's not good. Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
What is that supposed to mean? We got to change outfits again. Any requests? I think I'm gonna go with the Broderick here. The Broderick or the sharpshooter.
I want to make you know you made it if you got that desk.
I didn't want to. So I gave him a death. Case is thrown out. Now the DA won't.
Can you drive to this one?
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Also, I don't know if anybody noticed.
Kowski. Phelps. Back again. We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
When we were back on the patrol desk, we actually met Rusty. We met Rusty, and Rusty had a partner named Floyd Rose. And in one of our one of our patrol cases, we actually found a little notebook with like some kind of gambling thing or something like that, with Floyd Rose's name in it. And then it was never mentioned again. And Floyd Rose never mentioned again, and we become Rusty's homicide partner. So the running theory is that in the burglary or the fraud desk, there would have been some kind of case with a conspiracy involving Floyd Rose, so he would have went to jail or gotten fired or something, and that's why Cole was promoted to homicide to be Rusty's new partner. Just another victim of poor management, I guess. And
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try it.
I mean, no, not really.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
They left enough hints in there to kind of infer, I would say, but it's just, you know, the game was in development hell. It took forever to make. They ran out of money. Okay, enough with the beer bottles and cigarettes, please. Cole. Be smarter than this.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
What?
Click.
What? I was gonna say, why would there be 3 different mouthpieces? I've never seen that before. Oh shit.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
You're right, I should never defend them. They're a disgusting bunch. I wonder if Bukowski was always here. Or if he was patched in after the Naked City DLC.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
What the fuck are they doing with these?
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
This guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Meet with robbery detectives. Yeah, so again, you know, robbery / burglary, whatever they were going to call it. That was one of the,
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
one of the cut desks.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Circumcision. What on earth are you talking about? Alright, I think she's lying.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Are you late? No, you're right on time. Welcome to the stream.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Where is he? Where is Eddie?
Captain wants this one cleared up quick. Let me know how it goes with the dope.
Okay, there's one dead music. Oh, he's over here. Let's say.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Ew, it's making squishy noises. So he really has no evidence on him? Nothing, huh? How far are you into the game? Oh, we're on the Vice desk. So we're, you know, I can't really say more without spoiling it. I know you know what that means.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
All right, I think we're good.
I swear, this town is going straight down.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
these people?
Vultures, officer. Tell me what's going on.
I knew it wasn't safe around here.
You are listening to an
You can't go around hitting broads.
Ah, cozy.
I check coats. That's all I get paid to do.
Okay, thanks.
Here, makes you see double, makes you feel single.
Okay, thanks for that.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Unterstundenführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Jesus Christ.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, Head Officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Oh, little eyebrow twitch there. But I can't prove that she doesn't know anything, but I think she is. Also, when I hit level 20, I unlocked 5 intuition points. She's a really good liar. I'm going to accuse her of a lie, not doubt, and see how it throws her off.
Hopheads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove that?
Oh! Maybe this is actually a lie.
I have a rehearsal
Oh,
to finish.
great.
It's time for you to leave.
Great. Awesome.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
This guy's ass is in the way of the shot.
I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Hydrate. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I gotta open another one. Alexa, shut up. I just... I don't know why. Cameron, I just remembered the, the kid playing with the Big Show action figure. Dude, it's my birthday. I'm gonna take 2 sips, okay? What? What should I have? Can you post that in Joe's Discord so I can rewatch it, please? Okay, good night. Oh. Okay, so we talked to Elsa. We told we told Roy to fuck off, and now we're tailing Elsa. Why would we be tailing Elsa? Is hydrate water specifically? No. It probably should be, right? From now on, like, starting with the next stream, it'll be water only. You guys are actually killing me. You're dehydrating me. Oh, man. I don't know why that was so funny to me and why I just suddenly remembered it. What is Cole doing? Okay, so you know where we are now, Joe, right? Oh yeah. Cameron, please post the link to that video in the YouTube thing, or I don't know. Just I need to see it again.
Move in. I risk losing the trail.
I don't know if I've tried.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
All right. This is not the appropriate outfit.
Sirs, Mr. Cohen's
Dan's
table
taking me out of Palm
is
Springs
this
for the
way.
weekend.
That's one heck of a
Gentlemen.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
That sounds pretty good. I mean, I don't know if I would have put the relish and ketchup on it. I would have just had the Seattle stuff, but I mean, I like it would have been good. I just would have personally liked to try it with just that combination, but I would like it, yeah. What was I gonna say? Damn, I haven't had ketchup in 2 months. Or a hot dog bun. Even longer. Well, I can't eat it.
I think your bright spark might have blown a fuse, Roy. Hey, you still there, kid?
I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. You saying it's a Seattle dog. It reminded me of this tweet I saw a long time ago. And it was like, if you ever fuck up when you're making a food, just call it Chicago style and you can serve it. Nobody will ask any questions. All right, that's going to get the pin of shame. Why can't I eat it? Because I'm on a diet. I can't eat bread. I can't eat ketchup. $33 and he's the crime boss of Los Angeles? Damn.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling...
Yes, it is very sad.
He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Oh, that's Lenny. That's his... Come on. We don't have any evidence, right?
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Life without bread is sad. Yes, it is. I've been doing keto for just over 2 months. I started on March 21st, and I've been losing a lot of weight. And, you know, there's been some other benefits, but it does feel like something in my soul is missing. Like, I'm surviving, but something feels off. Like I'm tricking God. I don't really know how to describe it.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I weighed 304.8 pounds on March 21st, and today I weighed 265.4. So that's 39.4 pounds. I haven't been working out though. I feel like if I was exercising, I'd probably be losing more. But
I think your bright spark might have blown a fuse, Roy.
I played one session.
there, kid?
I played one session of Ring Fit Adventure last week, and it was so intense. My legs were wobbling when I was done. My muscles were sore for like 4 days. Oh, I would love to eat Chinese food. All right, I don't have any proof he's connected to this.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
You had to grab your oxygen tank today? I'm sorry, Thomas. When will the keto end?
Find the goddamn evidence.
Harry, you got a minute?
Okay, so this guy we're about to talk to, he is Cole's partner from the burglary desk that was cut from the game. That's why they're on a first name basis already. And he has a bunch of recorded lines in the game files that you're never going to hear because they're like the regular like partner lines and stuff. Or like when Cole's driving around or just random stuff they say at the crime scenes. So, you know, nothing left really from burglary. Maybe those locations were repurposed, but even though it's cut from the game, we get to meet our partner, the partner that could have been.
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Hey. So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
He's also the same voice actor that does the voice of Garrus in Mass Effect. Oh, some of these names look familiar. Courtney Sheldon, Jack Kelso. I recognize those guys. Eddie McGoldrick. Cole, you got nothing to say about this? These are your guys.
Enough to arm 3 companies. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. This is the crate we recovered. 500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A. Some of these guys are from my old unit.
There we go.
They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Need a drink.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool, isn't it? So Cole's now interacted with every single one of his partners on the Vice desk. The previous.
You know the way. You can drive.
Except for, you know, the patrol guy, Ralph. Who gives a shit? Hurry up, Roy.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units that handle identify. Code 3.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch.
All units, officer down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution. Clear, go!
LAPD, drop the gun now!
Oh shit. I thought there'd be a connection here. Whoops.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Hey, how's it going? What? Oh! I didn't... Hold on, he's just running into the wall. Can we appreciate this for a second?
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
Oh. Thanks for the follow. Subscribe to my man. Stitch rules. Stitch the movie? Okay, have a nice day, I guess. Wait a minute. Was Victoria coerced into joining this chat? Yeah, I heard the new one is terrible. I heard some pretty big spoilers. And they all sound like mistakes. Jerry's sister is like a huge Lilo and Stitch fan, so I'm gonna have to ask her what she thought.
BARs.
Yeah, he dances to Uptown Funk, which, I mean, that's... I didn't know we were still doing that. But I also heard it ends with Lilo being given to the state. So...
And restaurant table.
If that's true, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the movie. Ohana means Child Protective Services, apparently. They got rid of Junba. Is it Junba?
Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a
Jumba?
message.
They got rid of his accent, too, for like no reason.
Hey, Alvaro.
It's really weird to me.
Hey, Lieutenant. He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead? It's my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
No, they got rid of, what's his name? The alien that kind of looks like a shark. Voiced by, Kevin Michael Richards. He's not in the movie at all. So, I don't know, just a lot of baffling, decisions, right?
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I forget his name. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't...
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Come on, man. I don't have proof that he knows who was attacking him. So I guess I have to hit doubt again, right?
Felix, we didn't go through
Oh, great.
Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
Awesome.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Oh, right. We need to get an address.
For it.
Hydrate.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1308 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
All right. I feel very self-conscious now.
You're behind the wheel.
Before we go there, we should go back to the police station. There was something there we didn't follow up on yet.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never...
Whoa. Are we not going to finish this conversation?
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Okay. What is going on here? Like, what do we need to follow up on? Bukowski. Whoa! That was weird. Was it like an R&I?
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I don't remember why they wanted me to come here. Anybody else have a clue? How was the hole last night? What are you talking about? What kind of a question is that? Oh God, I'm so embarrassed right now. How could you two do this to me?
Can you drive to this one? Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I mean, your name's on the manifest.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I can't prove it.
Looks like I made a mistake.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
I'm inclined to believe him. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Really? I don't think that's true. Oh, he's gulping. He's gulping like a cartoon character. I mean, I can't prove what he knows or doesn't know, but he definitely knows because we've seen it from the collectible newspapers.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest? How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
All I said is that I'm very embarrassed and self-conscious right
Talk
now
about tension.
because of the stunt you two
That
just
was like
pulled.
being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
I'm going to be right back. I am going to throw some clothes in the washer. Also, the game just crashed. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know why that just happened. I alt-tabbed and... Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gonna throw some stuff in the washer. I'm back. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna put my hood up. I always forget this has a hood.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on it. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody in Southern California.
What?
Stand by for further unit to handle identifying.
Oh. Oh. Woohoo. Okay. Never mind.
He just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Ah! Oh shit.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Wait, where are they? Oh, they're in the alley. Another newspaper. Did we have a newspaper in the last case? Let me check. Alexa, stop. I was just about to look up LA newspapers. Yeah, that would have been super useful. Alright, no, this is the last, we haven't missed any. The last one we found was the last one. LAPD Vice scandal could go all the way to the top.
To look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore. who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Cole just pulls out his pistol and shoots Roy in the back of the head.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight. An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
Yeah, where are we going? We're going to, News view. Yeah, hold on.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Oh my god.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
God. That's pretty cool that they, they did that while we're examining him.
Polar Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you risk it?
Yeah, he did. Wait, can I not examine his pockets? Left arm, right arm, head. Okay.
All clear, Detective. Go to work.
What am I missing here? I'm gonna change suits again. Because I like this one. Oh, we got another body. Okay.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Everyone has their unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
Damn.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Whoa! Oh yeah, I'm terrible.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Is that a civilian? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, me too. Not that good at this. All of this. What was the point of that? Can we go back to the Chinese
You drive.
theater?
I need to go over the case.
No. No, we can't.
All right, where to?
Just a completely optional chase where we could see more of our army buddy or marine buddies get gunned down. All right.
Line them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
This music. Oh, hold on. I need to drive this car. I don't think I've driven this one yet. Okay, apparently I have.
I went out drinking. When I came home, I gave her a beating. So she patched up the rolling pin and went to work on my head till she barged it in. I lie folded in the market.
Open your eyes!
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week.
Ah, he's not alone.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolridge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Yeah, I hate Roy. Hate Fontaine. It makes so much sense in retrospect that he is Micah. That's crazy to me.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
What? I mean, I obviously can, but like... Can we get the doctor out of here?
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
This is it, right? Like it, yeah. It's got his name on it.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old dude. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, detective.
Take his pants off?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
How about the guy who died in my arms?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective.
Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Thomas, this is why you're single. I will be giving that message the pin of shame in just a moment. And we did it! Oh, why'd the music cut out? Whoa! Alright, the sound is going nuts. Getting a Marine like Felix to rat and his buddies would have required subtle questioning and solid evidence. Okay. I don't know why the sound is freaking out. But hey, 4 stars. Case closed. We almost got him. But department politics got in the way. And for the first time ever, we've been demoted to the arson desk. I hate this. Not because I don't think the... I'll hold off. Hey, a cold open.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Alex, you've returned at the end. Before we log off, I want to talk about how much I hate what just happened. And I think I hate it because it's just rushed. I don't think the idea of Cole cheating on his wife is bad. I don't think the idea of him being demoted to cover up the controversy within the department is bad, but they drop the Stoker Brenda thing in, like, it all happens across like a single case. They introduce the controversy with the legal the under the table prostitution conspiracy, which is very much in the background. In the middle of the case, Cole goes to sleep with Elsa, and we do get a couple scenes with Cole seeing Elsa in between cases, but he's just like at the club, you know? We don't really see their chemistry. It is very sudden, and I think it would have been a lot better if we had more time with it, but you know, I think that's just, again, they had to cut 2 entire desks. They, you know, they just,
I didn't want to arrest
they ran out of time, they ran out of money. So,
What a skunk. Walking out on his wife like that?
they're talking about Cole.
I didn't deserve that.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sack.
But yeah, we're working arson now.
Isn't that the
It's a bit sudden, and you know what? It's kind of she called me an obnoxious self. It's kind of consistent because, you know, we have a 6-month time skip where Cole goes through at least burglary before he gets to homicide. So it's already sort of been established that Cole is his own person. He is not the player. So to have him have this double life where he's cheating on his wife, It's believable in the sense that we know Cole does things outside of our control. We know he's got a life outside of us. But it is it is rather sudden. Anyway, we're going to get to the first crime scene and then we'll call it a night. I just want to kind of get a feel. I want everybody to get a little feel and a taste for our new partner, Herschel Biggs.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do parties. I seen you on your first day here, walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot. Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh yeah, it's a good game. Did you 100% it? There's some secret stuff.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins.
New homes for GIs. Where have I heard that before?
Take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed the gun at me.
All right. Next time, arson. Does Biggs sound familiar to anybody? He's the narrator. He narrated the beginning of the game when we were on the patrol desk. All right. I love Biggs. Herschel's my favorite character. Our new partner. He's the narrator of the game. He's my favorite partner. Easily. I know it seems like they're kind of icy towards each other now, but it won't always be like that. They'll warm up to each other. Uh-oh. I can't believe you said that. What did I say? Oh god, what did I do this time? What did I say? Oh god, I'm feeling anxious now. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I need to get out of here. Okay. All right. Where's my list? Okay, all right. Okay, good. I can tolerate that. I can put up with that. Thank you to Elucha Dead, Alex Put 626, Rebel Ant, Cougarific 1, and Pat McGroin for the subs. Thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company in the chat, and I will see everybody. I don't know, probably Tuesday. You know, just check the Twitter or the Blue Sky for the next stream. All right, bye bye everybody. And you know, this is what we'll be coming back to. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Raid who? Who would I be raiding right now? I don't know who's I don't know how to raid. Okay, alright, I think I just figured it out. I don't know, I don't even know what they're doing, but I'll go ahead and send them your way. Alright. Bye bye, everybody. Have fun with the raid. I'm going to bed.